How is everyone doing? Happy Saturday. We're hopping back into Space Engineers again today. See Shadow Gamer in chat there. What's up, what's up? I'm also finishing my lunch, so excuse me if that's a little annoying, but it is what it is. So the server is online, so if you guys want to be able to join, you should be able to do so now. Come play along. We're going to be starting, hopefully, a big build today. That's going to take probably multiple streams to get through. We're going to be starting to work on our large Corvette that's going to hopefully take us to space and beyond. I am floating. Where the heck am I? Just falling in place. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Let me hop into Discord. Hello, sir.
Hello.
Welcome back as always, Silent. We'll get started here.
Gotta start with the mining. You're completely out of iron.
We're completely out of iron.
Yep. So I'm hijacking the potato, doing some mining.
Are you gonna take or make it so the potato doesn't drop stone for a while, too?
No, I'm doing it manually because the vein is really thin. It's a big vein, but it's really thin. And it's like 3 kilometers away, so I'd rather focused mining.
I'm stuck streaming in, so it's gonna be a bit. What mod is the spiral staircase from? I'm not sure. We have the mod pack though listed in our Discord.
It would be in the Space Engineers channel and the Discord, and it's pinned.
Dude, every time I join your server, I swear. Don't know what it is. I wonder if I just moved too soon after spawning in. And it doesn't, like, load everything for a while. That could be an issue. Maybe I need to slow it down a bit.
Damage to a deadie. Deposited 50,000 iron, so at least get you started. I don't know what we have for plates. I also don't know where you want to set up said structure.
I'll probably put it on the other side and cover up where Nathaniel is making that hole. It doesn't seem like he's really doing anything over there, so I'll be building kind of on the other side of the rover workshop.
You may want to do an extension and then just have a merge block to attach the ship so it can get power.
I was just gonna hard connect it and then just grind it away. I don't really need
Doesn't work.
I think my game crashed. 1 second, chat. We're gonna be fixing this. Alright.
Fuzzy crash. Fuzzy connect, fuzzy crash.
Yeah, something about that. Now Steam thinks Space Engineers is still running, so this is great fun. A good start as always.
Action simulator.
It's hard crashing my Steam. So let me
Oh, it says you disconnected.
restart Steam too. See how it goes. Alright, Space Engineers, where are you? There you are. Start that up again. Jeez. I don't know what's happening. I don't know what's happening anymore.
stream working flawlessly. Rip.
Alright, so I'm back in here. I think even the whole stream stopped.
Yeah, the stream seems to be frozen.
Dude, what is going on? Alright, the stream kind of looks like it's working. If I turn on game capture, does it ruin that? Oh, okay, good. Just my computer still thinks Space Engineers is running. Oh my god.
Check your task manager.
It's not in there, I just canceled it there. Sounds good, Fuzz. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything that's running. Looks like it auto-cleared finally. Oh boy. 10 out of 10 content's going on right now. So is the next update gonna bring us to like 2.0 Space Engineers?
Who knows?
And what would they even consider a 2.0 update?
Everything actually working properly?
That's never gonna happen. Hey Rick, how's it going, man? Good to see you. Alright, loading again. I'm gonna load in and hopefully be fine.
It's time to feel it.
So, this is kind of the interesting thing. Like, we're going to be working on that huge ship today, but we're going to need to design little ships that will have to go up with it. And I'm unsure of any of those designs. Should we just modify our current ones, or what?
Well, I have a version of potatoes for space, but that can't be built until we have plat. And it's too small to be retrofitted for hydrogen. We would have to do a dedicated hydrogen-based mining ship to find platinum.
Okay, I've loaded, things are streaming, I can actually move a little bit. That's a bit of an improvement. Alright, we're good to go. Alright, sorry everyone that took so long to get sorted. Not really what I wanted to have happen, but kind of just never know. Alright, grab some oxygen bottles.
Yeah, we're going in, he goes, no gaming for you.
And,
But if you respawn in the game, you're not going to respawn with bottles. That's by design. If you want bottles, you either need to build a cryo tube in the living quarters, or like the cryostasis, or just deposit your stuff into the cargo network.
Yeah, just to kind of just prevent people from getting free stuff all the time. Alright, do we have a good spot to build this thing on? This whole everything on a slope is a bit of an annoyance. Okay, let's get some plates. Because we're gonna need a whole bunch of them to start working on this. So while I start laying out the structure of this, what are you gonna be doing?
Mining. Just getting lots of iron.
How high should you put the connector? The connector for what? Like, the connector, it depends on the vehicle that you're using. You're on an Earth-like planet or the new ice one? We are on the new ice one.
One of the best approaches is just have a connector that can be adjusted. Either put it on a piston or put it on rotors.
So this launch thing is basically dead now, so we can just go ahead and
Inventory.
we'll just expand it. Because it has a cargo crate here, and we might as well use it. Wait, am I in freaking creative mode again? Stop doing that. Too used to just flying around. Alright. So. How long do you think this thing is gonna need to be?
Well, for reference, the Fury is about 150 blocks in length.
Okay. I have no clue then. Probably that length would be good. But do we have enough space?
In a giant snow valley, we have lots of space.
Well, the thing is, like, which way do I start building this platform out on? Because the moment I start doing this, it's going to...
Shadow Gamer, we're on Triton, the ice planet.
One... I just don't know how wide this is going to end up being. If we're doing 150 long, then it should probably be just 50 blocks wide, right? To like for like a 3-to-1 ratio, so it looks longer than wider.
Even away with like 30 wide.
Well, you know, this is just like the rough blueprint. Everything's going to probably change once we get to actually building it, you know?
It depends on how you want to approach it, right? Like, you want to do the core structure being wide or narrow-ish, narrow and long, and then have your engine nacelles popping out the side. Or do you want to integrate the engines into the hull?
I am simply just trying to get a grasp in my head how big 150 by 50 is. You know what I mean? Or 51. It has to be an odd number.
Fury at its widest, I think, was like
3, 4,
27.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
I don't really remember. I didn't really count. I just stopped.
And again, this could just be the pad that we were using to build the thing. It doesn't have to take up the whole pad. Like, I'm just trying to get a rough sense of scale. It's not permanent. Plus, it's not like we're gonna build this thing in one go anyways. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Ooh. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. We'll do 15 on each side. That might be better. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Alright, this thing's gonna be huge. How do I even, like, build this platform? I need, like, a platform to build the platform. Okay, got that. Not a big fan of this music that's playing here. We'll do something like this. That's maybe a little bit better. Some Skyrim sounds. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah. Gonna need more supports just in case something breaks. Need something to hold this thing all together. Need to get some oxygen. I've actually got to run to the other room real quick. I'll be right back. After I get oxygen. I need oxygen first. Oxygen. Be right back, everyone. I have to run over here real quick. Alright, I'm back. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. Like build scaffolding for the scaffolding. This is crazy. Because the whole slope away.
Cobalt and metal grid supply.
Heck if I know, man. Is it possible in this game to like get over the edge of a block and place one? It is. Good. That's what I need.
Yeah, you just have to very carefully creep up on.
Yeah, there's no careful here. It's pure speed and determination going on right now. Can someone queue up like another couple thousand steel plates? We're gonna need a lot. What's the plan for the server? It's just a public server, so you know, we're building a base. We have a bunch of mods on for blocks and also harder enemies, so it's kind of whatever at this stage. Me and Silent's mostly building on the base and stuff. I'm designing our ship right now that will hopefully take us into space. We'll see how all that goes, but first things first is I need to determine how big this thing is going to be, because it's gonna be a doozy. It's gonna be a doozy, yeah. It's need some help working in this connector. What connector? Let's go over here. Let's go into the rover bay that's still under construction and see what's up.
On my way back with an overload.
Big block into small.
If you want to convert large to small, you have to use a rotor.
Yeah. So use an advanced rotor and put that on there, and then cut off the head and put a small grid head on there. I don't know what you're really building back there. That's supposed to be like a 3D printing kind of room. So, yeah, we're gonna need a lot of scaffolding for the ship too. Yep. There's no conveyor. No base conveyor junction that allows you to change from large grid to small grid. That's impossible. There is on small grid, like there's a small grid conveyor that does have those 3 small ones and then a couple normal size ones, but that's already a small grid. Uh-oh, what?
It's coming down hard!
Lord.
Energy low.
Too heavy? I think I'm okay.
I mean, you kind of just rolled with it, so I think you're all right.
I'm good. Nothing broke. Or nothing critical broke anyway. Drills are intact, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I'm about 15,000 kilograms over safe weight. The problem is I was just coming in too fast. I tried to...
That'll happen. Be careful docking, because if you hit that too hard, you might pop the connector off, you know?
Oh,
It goes some good mod that having a small junction off a log station grid. I mean, I think the game should natively support small pieces on large grid items. I think that would help a lot.
You can just tell the autopilot to fly to home position. Or just do it all for me.
True.
The autopilot will just take the calculation of how heavy it is and just dock you.
You're going to... It'll work with a...
But you can still use a piston. You just put a rotor on the end of the piston.
Yeah.
Just like that. Redock. It was about 150,000 iron profit.
Alright, what are we at? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43. Maybe just 7 more. Are you sure the Fury was 150 long?
I said about 125.
I mean, even 50 blocks seems like the length of the Fury, but maybe I just misremembering considering it's been cut in half for so long.
I could paste it into a quick count.
No, it's fine.
steel plates on autocraft. Just set to endlessly craft plates for a while. I mean, where are you like on this frame you're building? Where are you referencing the back? It's like your rough starting point.
I'm not building the ship right now. I'm building the pad that we're going to be building the ship on top of. Because we need a way to access everything and scaffolding and all that wonderful stuff. So the longest bit that's going like out over the hillside, that's going to be the you know, the main axis of the ship. Everything else off to the sides is the width.
How long are you right now?
About 50 blocks long.
Try not to get too close to the solar array, huh?
This is as wide as we're going. I don't see any point going wider than this. At least not yet, until we start, you know, making the ship and then coming up with the internals and then realizing that, oh, this needs to be much bigger than I thought. And then I need to add more thrusters because it needs to be big. You know, it's going to be like a huge process. We were at like 47 blocks and then
You're already
added
longer
3.
than the Fury.
Really?
Yeah. I'm just hovering the image of it over right now.
Yeah, I was about to say the Fury is no way like 125 blocks long.
Maybe another like 10 blocks in length and you'll be roughly where the Fury for length. And that's from like the end of the flight deck to the back thruster.
Yeah, I think that's fine.
The Fury is a fairly large ship to begin with.
2. Yeah, I mean it was it was the Fury's like 3 times bigger than the ship that we made on the previous survival series, you know.
I noticed your stream load screen, you managed to get the old screenshot for it.
Yeah, it's yeah, I was able to find an old screenshot of it. That's the only screenshot I have of it.
I'm still surprised you don't have a blueprint.
Can you, while I'm kind of building this platform out a little bit, can you run a bit of a conveyor pipe out here to like roughly around the middle of it with a cargo container at the end, just so that I don't have to run back and forth so much?
Yeah, I think the best place to do that is actually embedded into the middle of that block.
Well, it depends, right? So, like, if I'm building in the middle of it, then maybe nah.
Oh, we'll have multiple. We'll set up multiple. One at the very end,
Yeah,
one at
probably.
the front, one in the middle.
Be able to hang off the platform unless landing gears are way up on the front and the back. I mean, it could, right? It can be longer than the platform itself, right?
That interior plate.
Hey, Greenleaf, how's it going, man? I had those extra legs on there, because I just, in theory, cut that thing in half. Could have been bad. Could have been bad. Alright, so I'm going to make this, so I'm going to go ahead and make it 3 wide so that you can replace the center with the pipe, so it's supported all the way through.
I'm just putting these down right here.
Okay, sure.
Just putting it above the support pillar. Just on the end as like that third block. I can just run the pipe direct.
Do we have enough cobalt?
I don't know, I didn't look.
So I didn't know how much cobalt we're gonna need for the large cargo containers. How many large cargo containers should we have? One for ore, one for ice specifically, one for like constructed items.
What is the function of the ship going to be? Is it an exploration style? Then
it's our spaceship base.
Energy low.
So ammo bottles, you can get away with just a small cargo components or ingots. I'd probably do large. So at least probably 4 large and a couple of small.
Yeah, we're making the thing to get us to space. I've been watching for a while. Forgot to say something. Hey, chat news.
We have 10,000 cobalt.
Oh, nice. Power. Poor Nathaniel's craft. Can you potentially poke Nathaniel and see if he's gonna hop on at all? Because we might need help with this. Up to him, I guess, but...
He's playing CSGO right now.
Wow, abandoning the community. Alright, let's see how wide this is gonna be at the front end. Can't wait for this to be complete. It's gonna be a long while, chat, until this thing's done. Like, for how big this ship is, I think the last time we did something like this, it took almost 20 hours. So... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Weapon mod selection is actually pretty light. We have
Basically, we just have like
two
OKI is the main one.
I think we still have the PDC.
Okay, I need to still plate. Running back. Running back.
Kit of artillery light.
Plate. All right. What theme? It's gonna be like a needle kind of design, so it's gonna kind of have a nice big ass and then just kind of taper out like a sword in a way. But probably the direct inspiration would be what you guys saw as the thumbnail, because that's kind of the last big ship that I made years ago. And then from there, just picture it longer and more hopefully elegant looking. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All right. Feels like I'm playing Minecraft doing this. You love that build? Yeah, it was a good one. You know, and the role of this ship is going to be just multi-purpose. There's going to be a hangar for rovers and utility ships, maybe some support fighters as well. It'll have full production capabilities, storage. It'll hopefully have enough thrust to come down onto planets as well. Will we be able to call it Chicken Consolidator? No, I don't think so. I might call her Bright Beauty. And if anyone knows where that's from, then kudos to you, because you know a niche book. Remembering the green planet landing? Oh god. You mean the green planet crash? with atmospheric on there? Condensator? Yeah, whatever. I can't read. Either way, no. I'm not gonna name it that. I like Bright Beauty. It's an elegant name. Hopefully for an elegant looking ship when we're done with it. Yeah, you definitely don't need thrusters to come down onto a planet. She landed pretty hard. And we got her back into space after some repairs. And then we started working on the space station, which we never finished. If I remember correctly. And then about
Did you leave
there.
the welding ship out?
Huh, it should be just right up the little hill bank. There's like 3 of them right there. Or 2 of them. Are you gonna be welding up the steel plates?
No, I'm just gonna do the conveyors for now.
Well, I mean, it's also gonna hit some of the steel plates probably.
Not if I don't put any steel in.
We'll have a ramp system, either a ramp system or just some sort of piston system to come down and grab them. I don't know yet with that. Rovers are nice to have. They're not a must-have, but they're
Well,
definitely nice.
needs to charge. Only got 2 minutes with battery power.
Your thing. There you go.
Only got 2 minutes worth of battery power, so it's gotta recharge.
You know, kind of looking at the framework here, it's going to be a big ship. Or am I biting off more than I can chew right now?
I don't know. Are you?
I don't know. Am I? It kind of feels like it. Like, I haven't made a large grid ship since the last one. Like, it's been that long. I don't make these kind of ships often.
Do you remember how?
No. Well, especially now without a jetpack. I mean, at least we had jetpacks back then, and Bob. Oh my god, building this without Bob. Why am I doing this? This is dumb. This is a mistake. Everything that I know is a lie. Tried playing Stellaris Modded, played about an hour, suddenly a portal opened up with a fleet of 200 times stronger enemy and a homeworld, instantly lost. Yeah, you might want to check the mod settings on that. You're basically playing Split Sea's version of Stellaris now. 3 weeks later, we built the platform. In a way. Gonna need an army of welders for this thing. I mean, at least, you know, even though we don't have Bob, at least we have the welding ship. So that will be nice, at least.
Let's go on screwing inside the base. Some players aren't pulling the ingots fast. Like, pulling...
Isn't there
Yes,
always
they
something
are.
screwy going on with the base?
I mean, it's pulling and it's just being very... slow.
I mean, to be fair, I was playing as a Dalek, so my loss is a universal victory. I don't know anything about Stellaris, so I don't know what that faction is. We're not going to be welding these. Like, at all. So, the price is going to be the same. So we're not going to be welding these at all. This is just a frame. Daleks are from Doctor Who? I don't know that. Dude, I don't watch media. Like, at all. You're asking the wrong guy. Dalek? Whatever. I'm American. I'll say how I want. I know English better than you. Fucking Englishmen. What are you coming in here trying to use your own language against me? Get out of here.
Ed giving you a hard time again?
Yep, Ed's always giving me a hard time. Because I apparently don't know Doctor Who. I mean, I know what Doctor Who is, but I've never watched any of it.
Neither have I.
Giant pepper shakers? Okay. With the ice dock. Okay, I know what you're talking about now, visually. But I don't know what they do. They exterminate? Just exterminate. Like, why? Why is that interesting? The Borg are at least interesting because they assimilate. That seems to be a better use of material. Don't you know? I don't know. Seems like too dumb of an like, I don't know. It's not a very interesting enemy for me.
Rear of the ship, or are you gonna start the middle?
Fuck, I don't know, dude. You're asking the wrong guy.
That first big ship we did, we started with the hangar module and went from there, if I remember correctly.
Yes, that's what we did, and that's probably what we'll do again. Way too deep to get into a Twitch chat, but basic story is they're made of house mutated spiders as what? They were made to house mutated spiders as a next stage in life. Okay. Dumb. Just dumb.
Ed, this isn't Twitch chat.
Soldiers. Jesus, dude. Ah, fuck. Look, I'm tired. Okay, I can't. You know, I'm done. Why do I even bother reading? It's fine. I'll live.
Now he's just trolling you.
Yeah, you know, I still think they're spiders. That's probably what they are.
You talking Dragon Ball Z Cyberman? Cell Saga, we're out to get you.
They house spiders. Does that mean they come from the giant green planet? Yes. Look, I was just trying to tie it into you know, space engineers lore. Okay. We were talking about the green planet earlier, and that's where I got the spiders. They have psychic powers. Look, Doctor Who is just not very good. I'm not interested in Doctor Who. The bits that I have seen has just been uninteresting stuff. And I have seen clips of the Daleks as well. Like, now that I think about it. I've seen, like, one of the doctors, like, being held captive or something, and he escapes by, like, essentially buying time by talking to them. But they're, I don't know, it's dumb. It's not very good now. I mean, I don't know. I doubt it was, like, I bet it was good for its time when it first came out. Don't get me wrong, you know, but I doubt it holds up to, like, anything, really. I could be wrong, you know, but I'm also never gonna go watch it, so.
Okay, first cargo container.
I'll continue to be wrong. Just to make you annoyed at me. Just like when I say, you know, Britons drive on the wrong side of the road, I still get comments to this day on that little quip in the Alpine Odyssey video. Honestly, I think it got the most views on my channel ever because I gave Britons a hard time. Shows you how much everyone hates Britain. It's fine. Also, my country's not really on fire. Like, this happens every time. Everyone will lose their mind over something. And then things will go back to normal. It always happens.
Energy low.
And that's the sad thing. Because people don't want to use their vote to actually, I don't know, push a change. Some more power, we're good to go. I mean, did they actually make the unit known as that, or maybe one of their ships? I don't even know what one of their ships would look like. Is their ships just a big version of them? Who knows? No one knows. Got some sort of notification went by. Someone has subscribed, but it didn't pop up on my thing to read, so thanks for the subscription. Third time here on the channel, Polynicer, I guess. Just flying golden saucers. Yep. Losing interest still. Every time you explain more about this universe, I'm just like, eh. Alright, so our platform is almost... I'm sprinting. This is how big the ship's gonna be. Okay, this is... Yeah, could be a custom block. Could also just be a character model, right? Because someone... You could, in theory, make a character model and import it in. If you wanted to. No, just throw that down the ground. Leave random holes in the platforms so sound I can fall through them later. That would be lovely. I should do that. I agree.
You say that, chat news, but Uthers would be the one more likely to fall through them than me.
Probably. He's not wrong.
Builder mode. Builder mode for what?
I am very good at springing my own traps. They're of my own design. That's why I'm so good at springing them. I know how they work, and I forget about them.
Oh, build vision? Control middlemost button.
Or just fall, yeah. I think that option is the most likely there, Shadow Gamer. So how are we gonna power this ship if we don't have reactors?
Hydrogen engines and batteries.
And solar?
The first priority is going to be finding uranium and whatnot to make. Second cargo containers, pipe.
Cool, thanks.
Or will be momentarily. It gives me enough construction.
You can use a piston as whips if you stack them enough, yeah. And I agree, Space Engineers is the epitome of good physics. The best
No,
of physics. I mean, I could just make the Outlaw Star.
The what now?
The Outlaw Star.
How's that from?
It's from the anime Outlaw Star. I made it in a Vorion. It's a grappler ship.
You said that harpoon rope mod?
Yeah. By grappler ship, I mean technically it was spaceships with giant robot arms, but you know.
It's also doable.
That is also doable. True. You know what? I'm kind of thinking I might start with the engine bay.
At the back?
Yeah. But I don't know either, because I just don't know how much engine we're gonna need to get the thing flyable. Probably a lot, huh?
We're gonna definitely want atmospherics. Hydrogen.
Oh, it's gonna be all hydrogen. No atmospherics.
Not even a booster pack.
Nope.
A lot of hydrogen.
Yep.
And hydrogen engines for power are pretty greedy, so.
Yep. But those just need to charge up the batteries. Once the batteries are charged, you can turn them off for a while.
Really should just be emergency use. Get the base, get the batteries to full charge.
Alright, so we're gonna build it using a merge block.
We got a little over 800 milligrams now, so we should be good on that for a little while. Okay. Okay, all three cargo containers are.
Seats out here.
I offered to build him a catapult. They didn't want it.
Look, if this was medieval engineers, build me a catapult to get me into space. But it ain't. Interior plate.
Is this the midpoint then? This is the back.
No, I'm just getting merge blocks built so that it's gonna be stable at 2 points. I have no idea how this is gonna work out. I really don't. So, but I need to get a seat built for power. SC crash your laptop? Wow. Alright, let's get some scaffolding. Placed here.
Suppose some blocks in between. Question is, do we want to have the merge block kind of extended down, or do you want to have this as the actual base?
No, it's going to be extended down, right? Because I don't know what the bottom's going to look like yet, so there's no point in like just building it right here. Cause,
So maybe something like that.
well, these merge blocks are just temporary, so the thing is plugged into the base. Like, I'm going to be cutting off the merge block completely. Probably. It depends. I don't know yet.
I would just leave it and have it as a landing point.
Well, I mean, maybe, but to me, landing gear is like one of the last things you build on a ship. So, these might get moved, these might get used, it could change. is my point. Can you copy the scaffolding on the other side?
How far over do you want to go?
It's a gap of 2. From the merge block is the center line in a way.
Do keep in mind that because of how the scaffolding stairs are designed, having that walkway sealed on both sides, you can't actually really get in very much. Crawl.
I mean, that's fine. Just crouch once and then you're in. You only need to worry about getting in the one time.
I wonder if you could attach a bridge platform to the...
Nope, not gonna weld the platform. Because when this thing takes off, it's not coming back, okay? Also, how's it going, little chat? Also, I'm gonna make it 3 tall. In fact, I'm gonna have to probably extend this. Ah! Fucking goddamn it. It's as if Ed told me that that was essentially about to happen. What? Place everything the wrong way, jeez. Is that Skyrim music? Yeah, we're listening to Skyrim music today.
build a chair somewhere?
The base side of the platform has 2 chairs.
That's good, Mr. Fuzzy. Always good to learn new things.
Energy low.
Is this space time soon? Yeah, Nathaniel, we're working on the carrier. Considering that last night's rocket test failed, so we're just going big or going home at this point.
Nathaniel, you can come join us.
Should we weld up these scaffolding bits?
It's up to you.
If you are, I would just take the welding chip and just run it past it real quick. It's only 1 block each.
True. I love how I told you to copy my design. You just didn't. You're just like, no.
Energy critical.
Oh no.
What?
Oops, I got stuck. Ten more streams? If you're lucky, it'll be 10 more streams.
The platform is a safety railing.
What?
Mine has a safety railing on top.
I mean, we might need to expand it, so I don't know how important that's going to be to have. Right? Zigzag. Do. So where are we slapping the holo projector? Probably on the bridge. We're gonna have a holo projector, right?
And that would be in the bridge.
Oh, you meant for building this thing? Nope. It's gonna be all manually hand-built. This isn't a predefined piece. So we're gonna problem solve everything here on stream and die trying. We're probably gonna die multiple times trying, but we will succeed at making a ship that won't fly because yes, we're hand building this. We have to. So the design from yesterday, it flew and then crashed. This is different. This is a whole different thing. The design from yesterday flew and crashed. It rolled down the hill. In fact, I might be able to see it out there. It is that little speck in my crosshairs. That's what's left of it. Guys probably can't even see it. It's so small.
Kablooey.
Not that it didn't fly. It flew fine. I ran out of breathable air. And so, I died. Is there a... Is there like an extended scaffolding platform thing?
Yeah, a half block scaffolding. The extension with railings.
No. I'm thinking like I need to make the thing wider now because, you know, this is like the bottom middle of the ship. And I'm going to assume that it needs to get like wider as we go. Right?
Energy low.
Probably use half blocks on the other side.
Yeah, but wider as in like it's going to need also staircases and stuff, which the half blocks aren't going to align to, right?
Don't worry about it. And there are half block staircases. Scaffolding ladders.
No. Okay, we're just gonna start, I think.
Put those on sideways. Just saying.
No, I was doing it to like create supports, not for actual catwalks. Look, man, it's weird. Okay, my brain is just like design something that looks good. Design something that looks good. Screw functionality.
You're never gonna make scaffolding look good.
Yeah, talking to Uthris, who makes a parking lot look good.
Energy critical.
So this is probably the actual bottom of the ship here. So we'll have to embed engines into this and
Ship has about a half hour worth of power.
You never heard of a ship crashing due to suffocation? Well, when the pilot dies, what happens to the ship, you think? Huh? What'd you say?
Welder ship has about 45 minutes.
You know what, let's do an angled piece instead of all flat like that.
How bad is the bottom?
Kind of. It's not quite right. I need to start, like, doing a bit of a design decision here. The, think we will need to weld up the scaffolding. Can you do that? Since you're in there. I'm gonna get rid of this extra little bit. It's not really gonna help you weld the main bits. And you should probably weld it between like the third and second floor so that you get both floors at the same time, right?
Shush you.
Actually, no, interior plates is what I need for that. Okay, good. Up we go.
It's not actually consuming any plates.
Well, the thing is only one plate, so you use the one place to place it down, and then it's on there, and then it just needs welded. It would have to consume a plate if it was like a 2-plate build, you know. Let's do what are these?
My stuff.
I forgot you installed the new slopes.
Yeah.
Do we need to make this out of armor plates? Or what?
Pick what?
Huh?
Well, I would, if anything, I would use heavy armor as an axe. Because that's going to be way too heavy to lift.
Okay. Oh, that looks so cool. That angle on there.
I
Alright.
think that's over.
I think I will start with the hangar bay. It makes sense to do that.
Do you want it centralized like we did before, or do you want to have it forward or back?
Probably on the front third. It's probably going to be a pretty big bay with like multiple things on there.
What's the largest ship you want to put?
Well, the largest ship in terms of large block size, hold on, like an 8x5, which is pretty much just about as big as any of my other ships that I've made so far. I need scaffolding here. Because I need to jump on this thing. Yeah, it'll be interesting. And I'm probably gonna have to do spaced armor. How did you crash that? You having trouble there, champ? You having trouble there, champ? Oh!
It's like it's rolling itself.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Nope. Nope. You're not. You're not. There.
Try to fly in first person.
Dude, I don't know why you're so bad at flying in first person.
Because you have one welder that sticks out further than the other, and it gets hooked as you fly by
I
it.
don't have one welder. You did that. You could fix it. Why is one welder sticking out farther than the other? Is it because my friend Silent crashed it and had to repair it? Is that what I'm remembering?
It's a dirty lie.
You fucking fly away. Oh god. No need to buzz the tower here.
I'd have the welders on this thing bottom mounted. Where you can just kind of
What?
raise the top of it.
low.
Are you complaining about my welding position? Also, don't weld up the ship yet. Don't weld up the ship yet.
Fine.
Because I need to put the skeletal framework in, and then I need to start putting thrusters inlaid into these, so that the thing will be function. Don't crash into this shop, too. It's like, are you drunk? You're like flying around like a drunk bumblebee over there. Pollen. Nom 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 nom.
Dunk on the Mountain Dew. I need to figure out why my little fighter ship isn't got their
Yeah, if you hear an explosion, blame Silent Fuzz. If you hear another explosion right afterward, blame
junctioned up.
Speedy or Zippy. He's usually the guy.
Zippy is not on right now, no.
Okay.
In theory, that's piped.
Five.
And to perform spaceship surgery.
What are you doing spaceship surgery wise? You added any years for space?
Well, the conveyor network doesn't seem to be piped up
Inventory
properly.
full.
I'm not sure if that's because one of the
the mods that was not installed is screwing.
Hmm.
So I'm basically stripping it down to know why it's not. I could just use the projector to put all these blocks back in place.
Oh yeah, because you equip your ships with projectors.
Yep.
I mean, it makes for repairing to be super quick and things like that.
Actually, never did design this to run on hydrogen. Maybe I might be able to reach.
Alright, so how many thrusters we got? We got 2, 4, 6, 8. Okay, good. I want to put a large one in here somewhere. So how big is the large one? It's 3 wide, huh? Maybe not this far forward.
That's why it's a high-powered spotlight.
Maybe like right here.
Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full.
Pay no electric bill. We have solar.
Okay. Grab that there.
Okay.
Four of the guns are not piped in. 4 of them
Energy
are.
low.
Which 4 are not? Guess those 2 are good.
I need you. Actually, I might not need you to do the thing here. Hold on. Maybe if I get rid of that thruster and that thruster, we can use a better connection point in case things fail.
I think I see the problem.
Actually, no, they must all attach on the top anyway, so it doesn't matter. There's no side attachment that's gonna really work there. I need energy. Then we need to grab some O2.
Yeah, I see the problem.
I definitely feel like I'm on a shipyard right now. I don't know about you.
Now that you have lots of scaffolding in place, it kind of...
Yeah, no, I like it, you know. Honestly, I kind of wish you couldn't use your jetpack on Earth by default. Or like 1G planets, you know. Maybe it should only work at like half G and above. Because there's just something nice about, you know, having to build support things. Feels like you're watching YouTube. I mean, that's where we are. Welcome to YouTube.
I hope you're watching this on YouTube.
Alright, let's grab some conveyor junctions here. So the actual floor of the deck is going to be one block higher than this, chat, because the thrusters are going to create an issue with airtight kind of seals, which is normal. So up here is probably going to be where the hangar bay kind of exists. Actually, no. We should probably like center it over a thruster or something. I also want the front end to kind of come up like an actual ship. I don't want it to be perfectly flat for so long. And I want the back third of the ship to do a lot of the heavy lifting when it comes to thrust. I might use hydrogen tanks as just connectors, maybe. as conveyor systems in a way. That might make sense. Or have them, you know, just as additional ways through this lower area. Hydrogen, 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 hydrogen. Just realized this is live. Well, welcome, Nathan. Welcome. All right. How much downward pointing thrusters do you think this thing's gonna need?
Depends on the size of the ship. The bigger you go, the...
Okay, how much does the Fury have?
Well, the Fury's also got Atmo, as well as hydrogen.
But does it need the ammo to fly? That's my question. I don't think it does, to be honest.
Technically, no.
I mean, obviously it's redundant and it's nice to have, and it makes your everything else more efficient in atmosphere, but...
Let me check. The bottom of the Fury has 3 large hydrogen.
Mm-hmm.
And the smells.
So building. What are you working on there, Nathan? Hopefully something
Say
cool.
roughly 10-ish small for lift. No, more than that. Sorry. Got the rear thrust back. 14, 16.
We'll ignore the
about
rear
20 small.
ignore the rear thrust pack, right? Because I'm worried about just the spine of my ship right now. So right now I have 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, and 1 large.
Well, look, a quick look at the Fury had 3 large and 20 small for lift for hydrogen
Okay.
for the entire ship,
So we'll definitely get that.
plus atmospherics, then ions.
What happened to my Planet Coaster, Liam? I haven't felt like playing Planet Coaster. That's why I'm a Planet Coaster. Every day, I get to answer that question.
Energy low.
Oops.
Cut a little too much away.
I cut off the support holding one of the landing gear. Fine. Still had another one. At least I know what was wrong, or what was wrong with the pipe.
How much metal grid do we have? Because I have a feeling we're going to need a lot more.
I made some 800 something.
Yeah, but if 1 large thruster's 200.
Oh, then we better farm cobalt. I don't think we have that much.
Queue up like 2,000 metal grid.
Oh, we don't have, well, might have enough cobalt.
2,000 of those. I don't know. 1,000 large. 100 of these. I have no idea if that's gonna make sense. 1,000 and 2-year plates. 2,000 of these. 1,000 computers, 100 bulletproof glass. This is the hardest thing about building a ship not in creative mode, is the fact that I have to think of the whole ship at once every time I think about adding on a new piece and how that's going to drive. And the answer to that question is usually, I don't fucking know. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2.
Okay.
Survival
So-
mode is the only way to build. I mean, you know, when you can't use your jetpack,
Should have gun.
makes it a little harder with our mod setup. But I agree.
Weapon.
You know. Did you just shoot?
Yep.
There you go.
Oh, yeah. I could have sworn I remember those being big, chunky bullets. I guess they're just giant machine guns.
Maybe they were changed or nerfed. Who knows?
Could be. But test it against the Fury record.
Off he goes. You're turning into Zippy real quick. I mean, you're puncturing it.
Oh, they look cool while firing.
Go ahead and shoot some more.
That looks really good.
You know, we could be salvaging that wreck.
I had to make sure the gun worked.
We could be salvaging that wreck.
Sounds like a lot of work.
It's fine. In the event that an enemy doesn't show up. Oh, I should probably land. We do have a ship with grinders attached.
Yeah, we got a flying ship with grinders, and then also we have, well, it still needs repaired, but the moving ship, which technically you can use the grinding ship to like cut something down to a bit smaller. Use the other ship to bring it closer to base so that you can like hand grind it down if you want. But that'd be about it.
Well, my fighter guns are working, except for the fact I have about 1 minute worth of power left on it.
Hey J-Hog, how's it going,
I
man?
can live on the roof of the garage for now until I can repair. That I remember where the connector was on.
Looks like a lot of parts. You have no idea, John. We're we're going big
Those small
today.
hydrogen or is those oxygen?
Those are all small hydrogen tanks. Instead of just using conveyors to hook everything up, Anywhere that I can fit a straight conveyor piece, I'm actually going to put a hydrogen tank on there because we're going to need that much fuel capacity. Right?
And don't forget that the large tank also has multiple connection points on it.
Yeah. I mean, obviously I'm going to have like a large fuel tank room or something like that, but these are just like, I can't fit a large tank here, so I might as well fit a small one so that I get something out of it rather than nothing.
The hole there.
A hole where? Like in the floor of the platform?
Nah. Just that gap for the large hydro.
Yeah. In fact, that's an airtight issue, so the floor is actually gonna have to be one above this whole thing. And we're gonna need like a service corridor underneath here, probably. Of some kind.
I'll just put built-in welders.
I mean, what if the welders get destroyed? You still need a service corridor in a way.
Like, double duty, you do built-in welders and just have the ship weld itself to get to.
I mean, yeah, if you have a projector block, which we
No.
will have.
Don't even need a projector, but
No, you're
saying is you weld up, like you'll manually weld up all the conveyor, and for dealing with things like the thruster, you just have a welder that's just attached to the conveyor now.
Yeah, I know what you're saying, but what happens still if that welder gets destroyed during combat?
Protect it better.
Fuck you.
Let's have a look at this rover hangar, see how it turned out.
Did you actually finish the hangar, or?
Apparently.
Let's send my spy camera in.
The spotlight probably doesn't actually have to be installed on this. Because they're just to help. I mean, it's still not airtight.
I mean, we knew this wasn't going to be airtight in terms of the actual driving bay. I mean, this functions, in a way. We don't have any of our parking pads, but it's fine.
Still need a 3D welder in the back.
Yeah. I mean, if nothing else, the hallway is essentially done. It's not going to be airtight, but do we really need it to be?
Eh. The tunnel's airtight beside it.
You can maybe have each individual
Fucking dick.
bay be.
Well, yeah, you can do that. No, Fuzz, you don't have to make it airtight. I don't think so.
Well, you don't have to go with all steel. You can use interior blocks, or you can use window.
Don't use up on the steel on the ship.
I'm not worried about using up steel. I'm about
Yeah.
to go set up a drill rig for the hangar. Potatoes works, it just takes too damn long.
Mm-hmm. And at the moment, like when we set up the potato, like we didn't need steel a whole lot. So, but now we do.
We need stone. And lots of it.
Mm-hmm. If you want something to do though, Fuzz, you can come out here and blow up these thrusters that I'm placing down. It's gonna take a while.
Problem with what?
Blow them just by hand, probably, because you can't use the blueprint thing with the ship.
Energy low.
River Bay isn't wide enough for what?
River Bay is not wide enough for what?
Large grid wheels? Oh, well no, that's like a small rover base for small grid vehicles, not large grid vehicles. Thruster there, and thruster here. And here. Let's do some slopes. Actually, let's do stairs. No, there's a whole bunch of little thrusters up here, Fuzz. You'll have to climb to get to. But yes, only 2 large ones right now. So you're gonna have to crouch here, just like crouch, and like go underneath the beam to get inside here, and then climb the staircase up. Should I stand here on liftoff? Is this like a safe place to be? Looks like it. Alright, how big is this already?
It'd be safe as long as you don't turn on the thruster.
You know, I have a feeling, even though I'm modeling this off a little bit like the Hurricane on Eve, it's gonna look probably pretty similar to the first one, isn't it? Because that's just like what I'm gonna default to, I have a feeling.
I don't even remember what I used as a reference for the Fury. I remember using something as a reference.
Oxygen. This would be much easier on the Earth-like planet, though. I'm gonna have to break for oxygen every 3 seconds. Oh, you laugh, but it's what's happening.
Every 3 seconds might be a bit of a stretch.
You're right. 5. How do these work? You gotta climb on top of it, man. Like,
Can't reach, build
like
scaffolding.
look, see this? You can just jump. Yeah, just jump on top. And if you're talking about the lower thrusters that are underneath some of these conveyors, then you just build scaffolding from below. Like, just place scaffolding underneath it real quick. Like, you know, scaffolding is just going to be like what we need to get around. So if you need scaffolding to reach these, then you need to do so. There's some seats nearby, like at the edge on the base side of the platform.
Energy low.
Nice. Airtightness is backwards again.
You like the jetpack free building here? Looks like a challenge. It's definitely it's a thing, you know, building all this stuff without jetpacks and a higher need for oxygen and all that stuff. Luckily, we're just not on a 2G planet anymore. God, that would have been awful. But I really like the, I really like the idea of the scaffolding and stuff. It makes building things look even more epic than, almost the finished product a lot of the time, I think. Well, on your second ship build, so eventually you'll get there. Hey, eventually.
How many streams do you reckon that ship's gonna take? Or at least figure out the framework before you even consider welding.
Oh no, we're gonna be welding it as we go. There's no way it's gonna get done ever if I don't weld it. Number one, because by the time you finish an area, you'll have to kind of like. Oh, he died here. You have to weld it so that you don't have to dig down through the build just to weld something up again, you know? Like, even with large grid welders, we wouldn't be able to make this thing solid without welding part of it along the way. I mean, what I have laid down right now can be welded. Like, I'm pretty confident in what we got so far. Oh, that's good, Nathan. I'm happy to hear that. I'm definitely not the best at space engineers. I'd recommend, like, if you want better inspiration, search for like Splitsy or something on YouTube, and he's usually pretty good.
I really wish we could have mirror mode and survive. It solves so many problems.
Yeah, or something that you could install on the ship that would essentially mimic mirror mode. Like a mirror mode projector block in a way.
Would be nice. Alas. Yo, double ever had.
How many times am I gonna fall down this thing? Sprinting across this is a little scary. Got some good stuff. Been digging your building methodology though. Oh, thanks. I'm assuming you've seen like maybe some of the build series then, but like those are like, I think Spaceship does better tutorials, for sure. Because my building series is more like just for inspiration's sake, not really to be used as a direct reference on how to make X, Y, and Z, you know? Okay, bottom bit of hull is complete.
Cool.
Not really like the engine bay or anything specific, but like this is just a lot of the downward facing thrusters that are kind of just embedded in the armor plating and starting to slope outwards to give it some more width. Now to weld this thing up.
The welding ship should have a good chunk of charge by now. I would imagine.
Alright, well, give it a whirl. Give it a whirl. Oh.
We really need to find a source of cobalt though. I don't know if we did find one. I know there's silicon, magnesium, iron there. I don't know if we ever found cobalt though.
I mean, we had 10,000 cobalt. How much cobalt do you think we need?
10,000 cobalt gave you roughly what?
Don't know. I queued up
1,000.
2,000 grates though.
Let me have a look. Should we have a look? Still have 9,000 cobalt left.
No, I think we'll be okay. Like if we were down to like 2,000, then I would be worried about it.
Well, one metal grade requires 1 ingot. So in theory, we could build 9,000 grids.
Yeah, but is that the only thing that cobalt's used for?
You know, you need it for gravity components, for gravity gens. Thruster components for ion uses them. And upgraded tools will use it. That's about all I can see.
The fact that one of these arms is shorter makes this thing like half as efficient. Because one arm never reaches anymore. Basically just have one welder. How about color-wise, what are you thinking?
It's hard to say.
No.
'Cause the original ship was basically a rust bucket.
Yes.
My Fury is basically just all black. The colors I tend to lean towards is usually
I mean, I'm
gold
naming
and
the
black.
ship Bright Beauty.
Ooh.
So, I'm thinking white and gold. If that's the case.
They'll work together. You want to put it in some gray and black accent.
Well, yeah. Most components will probably be a little bit more industrial in color anyways, or things like that. But the base hull colors, or the two-tone, will be probably white with gold accent. And then, like, things like thrusters might still be, like, gray or black. Kind of depends. Welding it up, welding it up. I'm gonna have to change this design a bit, just a bit, not much, but. Well, the thrusters. Yes. So happy to have a welding ship. So to get this welding ship to actually be like really functional, I'm going to build this thing in slices, aren't I? Like,
Probably.
build a slice, weld it up, build a slice, weld it up.
Or you build like half the ship, and then that way you can get access to the interior, and then just kind of work your way. The slices is probably going to be the most efficient way of welding it.
Of course, the biggest issue is just like pre-planning all that out in your head to even know what the internals are going to look like.
It basically makes it impossible for anyone to help lay stuff up.
Yeah.
Oh well. Fine, I'll focus on mining out this hangar.
I mean, there's that, but also you could,
We're gonna need the materials anyways. We're running low on nickel and all that comes from stone.
Just to be safe, I'm gonna put some temporary blocks in here just in case the two connection points fail. You kind of just never know. And I don't want it to fall, so I'm gonna add just a couple of these supports. Okay, so this is the main spine. Do you want to have the rover and vehicle bay at the back of the ship or middle? Or both, like a rover bay out the back and hangars off the sides. Which one?
You actually want to have a rover bay? Like, what do you want to do? Something similar to what I did on the Fury with an elevator?
I don't know. That, I mean, if you don't think it's worth having rovers, then we don't need them.
I'm just trying to think of how you're going to get it off the ship. If you do what I did on the Fury, which is have an elevator, then yeah, you can do a rover. Otherwise, the other option would be to have a ship that acts as a carrier to transport the rover on and off, or in and out.
Yeah, like a tug.
Not just a carrier.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
I mean, I went with the elevator because I was trying to see what I could do to push the limits of timer blocks, pistons, and all that kind of.
I mean, I obviously think an elevator is probably the most efficient way to do it. That way they can get up under their own power and they don't rely on another thing. Side garage with a low ramp. Well, if you think about it, John, like, this is roughly how high it's going to be parking off the ground, right? Like, it can't get much lower than this because the thrusters back here, I don't want them to hit anything due to, like, terrain and stuff. I mean, I could bring a portion of it down to match the bell of the thrusters there. And that could be the rover bay and put that underneath the standard hangar bay. How much room does this have? It's a too high ceiling. Just both.
Let there be drills.
Just both.
Oh, my rig.
Is it about to explode? Am I about to hear a boom?
That's drilling.
This one's definitely gonna need a wheel support to hold it up, though. How much steel plate do we got left?
2,000.
At least there'll be lots of stone coming in now.
Yep. And I already have like another 4,000 plate queued up across multiple assemblers, so that will be okay for a little bit. I'm also queuing up like 1,000 of each other component, just for shits and giggles. Might as well just be producing stuff.
Oh, next step is going to be adding some more refineries. Because with the amount of stone that I'm going to be pulling out of this, I'm going to need them.
So I'm taking a look at our ship. And there's a bit of a design flaw already.
Kind of reminds me of the Orca.
The Orca? What's
Eve.
that? Oh.
That's what it reminds me of.
If I want this thing to be able to have like, I don't know. God, I kind of wish I was in creative mode. It would just be so much easier.
Uh-oh. Bad potatoes.
What's potatoes doing? It did come back to go mine.
No! It's sitting here pooping out all the stone that was being mined up the
God damn it. What's your thing looking like? This isn't high enough, is it?
4 blocks? 4 drills? It's roughly the height of... I mean, I could always add another one afterwards.
No, I'm talking about like I figured your top hole that you made here was supposed to be the height of the hangar.
That top hole was a mistake when I was setting up the...
So now we just have a winking hole, like a winking face in the mountainside right now?
I'll
Alright.
do something with it, like a little control center or something that pokes.
Oh man. I don't know, maybe 1 or 2 drills higher than that. Because that's pretty narrow to be like flying out of 100 meters a second is all. Could be wrong though.
It's the height of 2 airtight hangar doors back to back.
Mm-hmm. Which end is the front? This end is going to have the front end. So I'm thinking from here back is going to be engineering. So fuel tanks, other things. The big thruster, the main thruster bay is going to be back here. Probably, and then engineering to about there. And then we can do cargo to about here. And then there to there is going to be the hangar area. And then the front nose of it is missing. I haven't built anything on the front nose yet, so there's still kind of another section on there. And then above here there'll be like living areas and the deck, and then things will stay relatively thin throughout the rest of it, I think. Unsure. And I might also work on this thing between streams as well, because I don't want this to take 20 streams to make by any means. So working between streams, I think, is going to be the best thing to do. day 3 with just your cockpit. Cockpits can be hard to do. Because of all the detail, like someone wants to actually fit into the thing in combination with all the utility that you want to fit in there as well. Like, you know, those are, in my opinion, the hardest thing to make on a ship. A lot of the times is the cockpit. Also, I've determined that this little flange is not enough. I'm thinking this is actually a good place for the 3x1s that we just installed on the server. Ah. I'm just doing a fighter cockpit with an outside entry. Ah. The front portion will detach as emergency escape in standalone fighter. So is this a large grid ship or a small grid ship, kind of just like a really big small grid ship? Because the thing you'll most likely run into that'll be troublesome is the, like if it's a small grid ship, they just die. Like their ability to tank damage long enough to then proceed to like any sort of like escape pod or something like that is going to be pretty hard to do. Big small grid. Okay, yeah. So, like, especially if your cockpit's on the front of the vessel,
Inventory full.
and not like this is in my head. What you just described is pretty cool. You're gonna have essentially a fighter embedded into a fighter, right? And so, the whole external fighter that's gonna be operating is essentially armor, right? And then after it gets damaged enough, you can jettison it away and then be in a fresh fighter. But the issue is you're still a small grid ship and it's probably gonna blow up. It is just gonna happen like that, which is normal.
Inventory full.
Yeah, too far. Because a ship like this, like, you know, in some of my testing videos, like a ship like this will survive under continuous fire maybe like 2 seconds, right? And then, you know, so if you have a big small grid ship, just picture something like 4 times as big as this with this ship embedded inside of it. Well, yeah, it'll probably survive for 12 seconds this time, and then jettison out, and then still it'll survive for 2 seconds. So, you know, I think it's a cool concept for sure, but I don't know how combat effective it is as well. Okay, yeah. So you swoop in. If you take damage, you start falling out of the sky. You essentially can jettison and then fly away with a fresh ship that's still maneuverable. I think that's effective. It does. Definitely increases the survivability. Yeah, let me know how well it does.
Inventory full.
Yep, do that. You can definitely do that in like the Space Engineers channel on our Discord and stuff.
Inventory full.
What the fuck? I found the hole. Why is Pilot Guy not here?
Think he's better than us?
I know. He just doesn't want to show up so he doesn't have to weld up this whole thing. He just wants to reap the benefits of having a cool, awesome thing and, you know, be able to fly off into space, right off into the sunset. No one works on Saturday.
Don't work.
No one works on Saturday, don't lie.
Probably working on a 10.
He's probably out at his beach house over there.
Inventory full.
All that pilot money, right?
Inventory
Mhm.
full.
Oh, he's just flying around. Instead of Pilot Guy, he should be called Vacation Guy.
Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full.
If you want to help make that thing, I won't complain too much. Like, make this thing here? I mean, yeah. You know. You can help whenever. I feel like Pilot's like the biggest critique of any vehicle we make. He's like, yeah, why don't you just do this though? I fly.
Didn't we call him Tex?
Oh yeah, no, he's our morphologist of our series.
So that would make you Tex. What does that make me, Waste?
Inventory full. Inventory full.
Probably.
The tech one?
Actually, I would say you're probably our splitsy. You're the only one that bothers with like
Inventory
the automation
full.
side of shit.
Inventory full.
That's true.
Inventory
Wasted
full.
has a huge affinity for rovers, and I don't really care for rovers.
Yep.
Then again, Splitsy has an affinity. Splitsy has an affinity for just everything.
Look, we get it. You have a raging hard on for Splitsy.
Doesn't everybody?
No.
Inventory full. Inventory
You know, I
full.
have a feeling that my inventory's full.
Inventory full.
It
Inventory full.
could be.
Inventory full. 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 Inventory full.
In there, and then back to placing these.
Oh God.
Did I just hear something explode? I think I just heard something explode. What did you do?
It's okay. It's okay. It's stabilizing.
Uh-huh. But what did you do, though?
Setting up the piston that puts a landing gear down so I can disconnect this drill rig and add more pistons. I didn't think I'd have to do an inertial tensor on it.
So what you're saying is, are you praying to Clang back there? Because, you know, you probably should be. It's going to need a sacrifice soon. Must keep him appeased. He's the Cthulhu of the world.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
That's one side done.
Yeah. Don't attempt clang. That's extremely dangerous stuff to do there. Yes, I know. I'm almost out of oxygen. Nothing new, game. Nothing new at all. Come back when you actually have something important to say. Fake news. Ah. Build a gravity elevator where the shaft is a large grid, but the cart is small. That makes sense. That'd be hard to control, though. I would think, unless you just like slowly increase the gravitational pull on the elevator until it starts moving, and then you kind of lock it at that point, and then you can go back and
Energy low.
you know, slowly bring it back down. Fuck. It depends. If it's all wheels touching the walls, then it's actually would work just fine because it's technically getting pulled and driving up the thing instead of just like metal on metal friction there. Oh, this is more than a rocket ship. This is the future right here. This is the way of life.
I just need to figure out wheel support for this.
Just attach it to pistons like the other one, right?
The wheels weren't attached on pistons on the other one.
On mine it was, right?
I can't remember.
Yeah, it had like double. Yeah, it had like double pistons on there. And then also the landing gear was on pistons, so that we could adjust it down.
The landing gear's already got those attached. Those are the first things I put on. And I don't really need to add the wheels until I get about another 3 pistons in.
So how do you keep that thing going in a straight line using the gravity thing? Gravity just pull it in a straight line, you don't have to worry about it going off course there, Nathan? I mean, it's either one of those. Because I have no freaking clue. Card is completely disconnected and stabilized by field while in motion. Oh. So it's like a electromagnetic rail then. Be able to get back up, so I had to grind those down. And just worry about if rooms are pressurized or not. I think that's probably the best thing for you to focus on, let's be honest. Oxygen's your jam. That's good. Oxygen's my O2. Just breathe. Breathe is a good song by Collective Soul, fun fact. I mean, that's a very Spaceballs type of thing, probably, I would say. Sir, the radar is jammed. Lone Star. Mm-mm-mm. Then if we do like gyroscope, 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 gyroscopes, and through there, that would be good. It is very long. Very true. It's not even its full length yet. But once you get the thruster bay on there and weaponry and the hangars built and additional armor plating and then the spaced armor plating that I want to have on there as well. Pretty crazy. This thing's like the size of our base. Like already. Well, you know, you gotta give someone the raspberry.
Put it back.
No, it's concerning. Gotta get up here. Ah.
Low health.
I take more damage from falling 10 feet than I do off the whole platform. Logic. This game. What are you talking about, Shanna? Like, are you on our server or something, or...? What are you guys building? Nothing. Nothing to see here at all. You're right, the plan is to make it fly into space. Which we will succeed in doing.
Your health is critical.
Make it look like the... Like,
Totally should make it the big boy mascot.
no.
That'd be awesome. Okay, the wheels have been added. Back to drill.
Hopefully it doesn't lose it in a haystack. Jokes. Jokes. Good old jokes. Thanks for the sub there, Mudkip Golden. I heard you like Mudkips. Oh boy. I don't know. Who plays Pokemon after Gen 1 because everything else sucks?
Pokemon since high school.
Yep. I'm not beating a Pokemon game since Pokemon Yellow came out. Like, nothing about Pokemon has made me think, oh, there's a game I want to play. You want to play rock, paper, scissors? Yeah. I do, just so I can fly the ship. Thanks for the sub there, Nathan. You have a good one, man. So at the rate this is going, I'm going to have a small hydrogen tank per little thruster on here.
We're gonna need like half a planet for though. For something like that, we may actually have to make a trip down to the ice lake to actually get enough.
Yeah, I mean, that's fine though.
Which means building some kind of flying ship capable of holding probably.
I would say, hey, let's go bring my miner down there. Oh wait, it blew up.
Well, I would say we need to build a ship that can fly and be strong enough to carry at least probably 4 large cargo containers completely full on a 30-kilometer journey. Because that's how far we have to go for the lake, according to Zippy.
Why does Zippy know what's 30 kilometers away from here?
He's been exploring and poking the bears.
That's not very nice. So when I come back and like a third of the base is destroyed, Zippy did it?
Probably.
I mean, like, if we really needed hydrogen, like, can't we just get something and mine up all the snow? Like, I don't know why we would have to travel that far. Because the time saving that you would save by getting ice versus flying 30 kilometers, I don't think is worth it. I could be wrong. I don't know. But I'm going to assume just starting to harvest snow would be quicker than building something that can fly 30 kilometers or 60 kilometers because you have to go there and back. Yeah, Fuzz, if you want to make any sort of ship, just go ahead and do it. Like, don't worry. Now that we have, like, things mining again, we're not really strapped for resources currently. We're just strapped for ice, long term. How many large hydrogen thrusters do you think we're going to need for the main engine bay? 4?
For forward propulsion?
Yeah.
Use 3 on the theory, and then the rest are small.
Okay, 3 might be good.
I mean, for a large ship, I mean, do you want it to pick up and go super fast, or?
I'm fine as long as it's able to get out of the atmosphere and under its own power and not need immediately refueling by the time it gets into space, right? Because then we just bring it back down and do it again and again and not really get anywhere unless we find ice in space.
Possible. I would say at minimum 3 for forward.
2 for stopping. Then.
Large? I would just use small for stop. And hide them into the armor a little better. I don't think I used a large one on the Fury.
I'm gonna assume 2 large ones for stopping.
Check the Fury. I don't think I used any large ones for stopping. Oh no, I did. Yeah, I used 1 large one on each side, but it looks like...
Yeah, so 2.
Is that large? Yeah, that is large. 1 large one each side for stopping.
Because, you know, I think you had like engine bays off to the left and right side, right? And then you just, on the front side, just throw a large thruster on there and be like, yep.
Well, the front engine bay was for ions. The rear engine pod had the hydrogen. And then the Atmos were just kind of scattered. The Atmos were mostly only for lift. I think I had like a couple of Atmos for 4, but the rest of them were all for lift.
Alright, the main belly has all of its vertical thrust and horizontal thrust placed. Can you ban Streamlabs? No. You cannot. Why would you?
Well, for reference into the hydrogen, the small ship that we built took roughly 100,000 ice to fill its 2 tanks.
It had 4 tanks.
Was it 4?
Mm-hmm.
It was about 100,000 ice, give or take. No, it was about 150,000, wasn't it?
100. No, it was about 100,000. I think we still have ice left over in the base. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So that's I think we need 1 million ice just to fill up the tanks that we have on there right now. Then.
If not more.
Well, more at the end of the day, yes, but like, yeah.
Like 1.5 million stone right now. We'll have to go one set of drills higher.
Hey, Heroic Hyper, how's it
Just
going?
looking at the floor. We'll see. Yeah, I think I might have to go 1 more row higher.
Good? I'm glad it's going good for you.
Which is gonna be tricky considering it's now been pushed 5 pistons in.
Oh. Half block is its own category with this mod installed, isn't it?
Half block is. That's not with the mod. That's base game. So,
Half block comes from the sloped.
Don't forget the extra body blocks for more shapes and sizes.
Yeah, no, I'm like half the stuff that I've built already is using the 3x1 slope.
At least the modded one actually like match the texture of the original.
Mm-hmm. Just trying to get a ribbing detail on here a little bit, chat. See if it looks okay or not. No clue what I'm going to do for the landing gear on this.
do folding landing gear.
An invite claim? No, no thank you, no claim. Thanks for the subscription there, Koda. Rotated, I don't know why. Retractable doesn't have to fold? I mean, yeah, like, so you're saying piston, but like...
But there's 7 more pistons.
Also, in my opinion, retractable does have to fold. Because it's just the most space efficient way to do it. Do I go straight to floor or have a gap here for maintenance? We need that maintenance space. Should also make this airtight if I do this, I believe. If I do this correctly, at least. One. And one. Conveyor.
Energy low. Should I use stairs? I have no idea. I'm about to run out of oxygen though, so. Tank. Okay, production. Let's just make sure we're still producing things. We are, kind of, for the most part, in a way. Let's see if we do like that. What's the biggest slope that we got? A 4x1, huh? Thinking about doing a pretty much a wedge shape. So this might look like it's something from Star Wars at the end of the day. Not that I really wanted it to look like something from Star Wars at the end of the day, but that's just how it goes sometimes. So if I start it, say, here. what is that slope going to look like? So it's going to be this wide at the back. That's a little too much. Maybe come out here. Straighten out for a bit. So this is like a way to make it wider, but sleek. Straighten out here, and then we widen out again, and then go back. That might work. So how wide is this? So that's just an additional 2 blocks on each side from its current 1, 2, 3, 7. So that brings us up to 11 blocks wide for the bulk of it. And then it'll probably go up to about 15 blocks wide at the end. Yeah, I think that's fine. Are you serious? I'm out of oxygen again. Game. Jesus. I'm trying to design something. Stop. Can I just pressurize this whole outside? Can I just put a dome over this? I'm going to take a couple pictures of this, I think, real quick. And go into Photoshop and come up with like some sketches from it. Okay, so we'll do that. Where is my tablet pin? There it is. 6. I'm just gonna sit AFK in the base so I don't die again. I'm not gonna lie, like having a base on like a snow planet makes me think we're playing the thing. Actually, no, I don't want to sit in that noisy room. Let's just sit here. This is fine. Alright, Photoshop. Let's get Photoshop up. Alright, chat. You guys can see Photoshop? Yeah? I think they can. Alright, let's open new. Let's do this from top-down perspective first. Whoa, easy game. let's easiest thing to do would be to just not erase per se. Just do this. I'm just getting rid of some of the trash that's kind of in the background that I don't need here. Get rid of that area too, why not? Okay. Use something contrasty here. Alright. So, our ship currently, I'm thinking about... Is this not working? Hello? Brush. New layer, maybe? What the? Oh. Because I still have my selection active. That's why. All right. So I'm thinking. The ship wedges out to about there and then goes straight for a little while to probably here or so, and then it goes straight again because this is where the engines and all that stuff kind of go. You can snub nose this. I think that's fine. Snub nose that. Maybe kind of like an arrow in a way. This was steeper on the other side. Yeah. Something like this from like a top-down perspective. Let me just fill this now.
We should build a piston system that lifts that vertical for takeoff.
Why am I using the soft brush? No, use hard brush, please. Hard brush is best brush. Also turn off 100% flow, 100% opacity. Is this actually going to give me a solid line now? Good. Thank you, Photoshop. I don't know what I was doing with you.
A little bit wider.
Do you think it might need to be a little bit wider?
Yeah, maybe just a touch wider.
This from like here to here, that's 15 blocks. That's pretty wide, isn't it?
It's just like at the very back, not in the middle.
You're talking about in the very back? I mean, that's 17 blocks or more, maybe closer to 19. Because the game is currently what I have before I add the wedges stuff to make it wider. Holy shit, why is my game like dying? Probably because I Photoshop it, but at the same time or something.
It's just like.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It's currently 7 wide. 8, 9, 10, 11. It'll be 11 wide on the thin straight part, and then it'll bump out to another 4, so 15 total width. You want it to be wider?
Let me reference the Fury real quick.
You always reference everything to the Fury.
Of course. I wouldn't.
Alright, I needed something dark now.
The Fury at its widest is about 23.
And do you want something as wide as the Fury?
We're already going about as long as the Fury, maybe a little longer. But the widest is like factoring those engine pods that poke out.
Yeah. I mean, this could also still have engine bays. Again, I don't quite know how the engine setup is. This is maybe just the functional space, and then there might be engines and additions onto it. I don't know. Maybe weapon platforms or something. This is just to get like a layout in my head of where everything goes. So from here to here, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. So this is a 20 wide split space in the middle. This is where the hangar is. I would say. So 20 by 15. From the looks of it. So that would be if we want to bring 4 ships, right?
At least one mining, one welding ship. Minimum.
One
Probably
mining,
wider.
1 welding, and then 2 supports, right? So, depending on how tall this is, we can either do 2 pads on the bottom and then park 2 vehicles at the ceiling, you know, and that, you know, we could have, what is that? That's 20 by, or 18, probably more like it, kind of. I don't know. I'm just gonna hangar. There's that. This is probably gonna be storage, factory, and storage, engineering. Then duplicate layer. Now let's make this 100%. So this is floor 1, in a way.
Oh my.
Floor 2. What?
We got about 10 million stone.
that a lot.
I mean, the refineries can't keep up. The flip side, it means that our nickel, silicon, and iron is going to be well taken.
And something like this. Start working on the upper floor.
I have to get rid of the gravel.
Engineering. So if we do something like this. Mm-hmm. It's probably what, living, medical, food, cockpit. Something like that. Refineries is goes in here. So this is all like refineries and storage, like fuel storage and stuff go up here. Some more storage will be on the front nose, and then hangar. I need canvas size. So we have that. Let's grab my side view here. Edit, transform, flip horizontally. Get that roughly more in line with the scale of our drawings real quick. So something like that. Hangar. Engine tip. Thanks for the sub there, Mendoza. Sorry. While doodling here, I am a little focused on it, so. I don't know how tall this thing's gonna end up being. Actually, this is probably like the way off. It's probably gonna be more, if I had to guess, like this. Hangar bay will probably come down not that quite that low. It'll probably be something like that. Door wise. Cockpit's gonna sit up there. We're gonna get hopefully some sort of cool winglet for the engine bays. I'm unsure about that. I don't know, something like this. This is kind of like what I have in my head. I hope this makes sense. It may not make sense. I made this obviously a little too long on the side view, but we'll see. We'll see how it turns out. Long term here. Let us turn that off. Come back to here. Oh boy, moving everything around. I don't have enough monitors for this shit. All right.
Well, the hangar's done.
Oh, it is?
Only 15 million stone it harvests.
Cool. There are never enough monitors to get two. You want three? Yeah, I can see that.
A bit deep.
It is. I still think it's a little narrow.
Look at the comparison to my little fighter.
Yeah, like your fighter, which is docked, okay, not trying to fly in there, would, as soon as you try and fly in there at any sort of speed, you would either rip the top thruster off or your landing gear off. How much you want to bet? I mean, width-wise, you know, I'd say it's fine. It's just, it needs to be taller. Probably twice as tall for me to feel, like, safe flying out of there in a way.
At this point, the only way to do that is to have drills pointing upward. And send it in again.
That or just hand drill something out a little bit and extend them vertically again, but... And if you need to drag the thing back, you can just drag it back and get rid of pistons, right?
It's a pain in the ass.
It is! I totally agree. Why does it feel like I'm building Noah's Ark?
Wait, are you?
I mean, kind of kind of am, in a way. Aren't I? I mean, we're trying to leave this desolate planet. We are bringing 2 of every animal on board. I mean, we're the only animals, so...
Don't mind the gravel dispenser at the end of the ship. Under the runway.
Yeah, great.
Producing so much gravel, I had to do something with it. We're gonna just set it to roll down the hill.
Nothing wrong with that. Yet. Tank.
From a distance, seeing the rain of gravel.
Alright, you think that's enough hydrogen tanks?
But you wanted to make sure it was,
It was what?
and that might be a little too many.
You say. I don't think the long staircase is going to be good enough. We need something a little bit more narrow than a 2x1 ramp here. I'm gonna spend weeks building this thing. I'm gonna bring this to light of day here. And you know what's gonna happen?
Reaver?
Or corrupted ones, yeah. We're gonna get into space, and we are going to die.
Did I put on the shield mod?
No, no. Let it happen. Just let it happen.
I mean, we have some pretty beefy turrets to work with. The OKI.
I mean, don't we need the like some of the like superconductors?
We need
and
platinum and we need platinum and uranium for the ammunition. Like the straight shot, like sniper style weapons is you got 180 mil explosive driver has a 2,400 meter range. Then there's the battle cannon turret.
Yeah. I don't know what type of weaponry we'll have on here, to be honest. I really don't. But we'll definitely have to put something with a little bit more bang for its buck.
The storm gun turret is classified as a capital ship weapon. It looks cool. I don't know if that would fit. Pretty beefy.
Okay. You're gonna watch it all happen, what? There, chat? You're just gonna wait for us to die, essentially? I don't know why, but someone shooting just now freaked me out because I was thinking about Project Zomboid for some reason. And I was just like, shit, I'm dead. Zombies are gonna be aggro to me now.
I'm just curious how effective this thing
Is that an OKI turret?
is. It's the capital ship one.
That is?
50 mil capital ship.
I mean, I don't know, shoot the Fury with it.
Energy
Down here looking
low.
at it.
That doesn't bend down that.
It's depressing.
And I could reposition it, but
Hold on. Nah, I was gonna copy and paste something into test, but we can always test later.
I mean, it looks really good.
Come on, get in there.
Now I'm gonna shoot the Fury with it.
Let you build something down there.
Yeah, put it underneath the battle.
Keep going. It's denting it. Which one are you shooting at?
Doesn't really seem like it does a lot of.
Shoot at the closest piece again.
Oh, I need to put more ammo in.
I literally just noticed the poop coming out.
Here we go.
Looks like it takes about 5 hits for it to destroy a conveyor belt.
Something classified as a capital weapon.
I mean, it's probably still better than the Gatling turret, don't get me wrong. Keep it down out there. You having fun?
I didn't notice that happened.
Hold on, let me see if there's like some other ones here.
That's only a 50 mil, right? So you got the 230 mil battle cannon siege turret. I think is the biggest one you can
What is that noise?
make something useful.
Here, how about this? Try. What's the? What turret were you using?
The 50 mil capital burst cannon thingy.
The burst cannon turret?
It's the storm gun turret or whatever.
Hmm.
This is the 230 mil.
I mean, it literally says it's a support turret. It's not like a main battle turret.
This is classified as a main turret.
Where? Oh. Well, yeah. Did you just cheat that in?
Yeah. It takes superconductors to build.
Yeah. Hit the closest piece of the Fury with that. Yeah, that's what we need. Obviously.
Oh, good load time on it too.
Yeah. All right.
There's a
Tell you what. We have been streaming for 4 hours. Something just exploded because I was turned around and I watched the fireball happen.
It was a hydrogen tank.
Was it a nuclear? Like it lit up my screen.
It was a hydrogen tank I hit.
Like even Fuzz, who's in the hangar, said it caused light. Gonna be making mining ship ores faster. Do you have a video with a tutorial or anything like that? So I have my build for my mining thing, but I don't have any direct tutorial videos in Space Engineers. I have Let's Build videos, but those aren't really meant to be followed along in any major capacity. I just generally talk about my design philosophy, and little things like that. So you can find those, but not a direct tutorial like this is the best mining starter ship. Like not really something that I've done. I would recommend going and watching maybe like Splitsy on YouTube for that. That'd be better. Anyways, guys, I think we're done for today's stream. So I'm going to go ahead and end this here. Thanks, Silent, for coming out, as always. Thanks, everyone else, for coming, hanging out with the stream. We are phase 1 of the building of our space-worthy ship. So with that, you guys go ahead and subscribe for more creative goodness such as this. I don't know why my camera decided to go into the ground. That was cool. And we'll see you all in the next stream. You guys have a good weekend.